The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure...
Vinicius! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Over it comes. And tipping it over the crossbar. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And teammates around him. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Well, he successfully got past him. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rudiger. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Clean challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Electing to shoot. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rudiger. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? The defender doing his job. Nico Williams. Difficult to stop him. Sunset. Brilliantly blocked. And it's offside. That was very close. Aurelien Tchouameni. Promising looking ball. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Offside the decision. Promising pass. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And they have possession again. Gorosabel. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Sunset. They could level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good piece of defending. Williams. Genuine chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Danger still on. Trying his luck. That was going in. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Simple catch, really. Mendy. And Valverde. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that's going to close the book on the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now and back underway. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams, can he get one back? And a very good challenge. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. A danger here as he runs at them. Vinicius Junior. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Vazquez. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. Ruiz de Galarreta. Cross blocked. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given it away. And he has options available. It's looking promising. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And pushed away to safety. Aurelien Tchouameni. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Vinicius Junior. There's the cutback. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Or can they be creative from here? So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Garcia. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rodrigo. Well, body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Now that's a real commitment to defending. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a disappointing throw. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And moving the ball nicely. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, he's gone short with it. Targets available, cross comes in. In position. Pedri. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Yeremy. Parejo. And passing it through. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. A chance to whip it in. Keeping it moving dynamically. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. Koundé. Shaping to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Could be threatening. Top-class defending. Balde. Will it happen for them? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. He's blocked it.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And nicely parried away. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Promising looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Baena. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Well, a really good run. How about the cross? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be dangerous. Perez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Closing down well. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. One block after another. Baena. Very effective pass. Alex Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Not the pass he had in mind. And into the last 20 minutes. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Parejo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Jose Perez. Well, no way through. Will he find the net? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Must be. Brilliantly blocked. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Sunset. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Williams. And teammates around him. Superb block. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
That's a useful cross. Can they nudge in front? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, good run and good ball control. Options in the middle. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Williams. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Llorente. Now the attack fizzled out. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yuri Berchiche. Promising attack, this. Body on the line. Sunset. Can he put it in? And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Griezmann. That's a good-looking pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a corner for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the keeper deals with the danger. And so it is. The first half has come to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Danger averted for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nico Williams. Crossing opportunity. Williams. Sunset. Jimenez with the block. And that's a very good parry. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Williams. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Electing to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. Brilliantly blocked. Marcos Llorente. Great effort to keep that one in play. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. De Paul.
Recordemos que a la salida del estadio podrán recoger un pequeño obsequio de parte del club para agradecerles su inestimable.
Nice looking move this. Great defending. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Longley. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Clears it away. Samuel Lino.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, a smart stop. Playing it short. Teammate in support. Stopped a certain goal. Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Atletico showing good width. And well positioned to clear. Alvarez. And tidy defensive play. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Griezmann. Griezmann. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Decent looking pass. And that is offside. Javi Galán. The cross is on. Griezmann. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Javi Galán. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. And a goal kick is the outcome. Bellingham. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And the first half is in the history. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Good piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Jimenez with the block. And players waiting in the centre. Valverde. Could reduce the deficit. Keeper getting the touch. Well, no damage done. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
That's very effective. Good high pressing. Javi Galan. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. And given away by Atletico. He's protecting it effectively. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Rodrigo. And crossed in there. And you need your defender to take charge. Valverde. And a decent delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, he looks threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It is an Atletico substitution. Not the most confident clearance, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. 10 minutes to go then. Swift ball into the area. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. The cross is on. Griezmann. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And here's a change now for Atletico. Short corner favoured. Nicely timed tackle. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Played in by Griezmann. Well, not cleared away completely. And that's a very good parry. And swept out of there. Griezmann. Wonderful chance. What a vital intervention. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the cross into the middle. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And possibilities here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jose Perez. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Cross fired over. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Berchiche. It should be a gift for any goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Barry.
Informamos de que la nueva tienda del club
Alex Baena. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. Williams. Well, let's see about the cross. Easy save. Parejo. Jeremy. Barry. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Promising looking attack. Parejo. Jeremy. Now Parejo, and a lot to like about this attack. Could play it in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here, and pushed away to safety. Baena. Now with Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Jose Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And showing the importance of width. Looking for a teammate. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Fruitful looking attack. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Williams. And a fine cross. In position now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to shoot. It's still alive. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. The delivery. Smuggled away. Marvellous anticipation. Alex Baena. And there to intervene. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Vesca. Nice looking pass. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Baena. Perez. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Nico Williams. Vesca. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes aim! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from Will it be? Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Baena. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Javi Galan. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Parejo. He has teammates around him. Good piece of defending. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Informamos a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente
Barry. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. On to Perez. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And teammates to play it to. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Now with Perez. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Costa. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, great attacking play. Parejo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And with that, the first time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Alex Baena. Nice looking move this. Perez. Can he finish this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Longley. Could be. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Was it a great clearance? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Yeremy. What a block! Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Jose Perez. Rodrigo de Paul. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good-looking run. Parejo. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Parejo. It might be on for them. Santi Comesaña. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Griezmann. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Javi Galan. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Papgay. Regained possession. Marcos Llorente. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Parejo. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Papgay. It's with Parejo. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. On to de Jong. Now a decent position. Keeping the ball moving. Pedri. Long way out this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yuri Bertice. Williams. An alert intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Balde. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Could be threatening. Williams. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Dani Olmo. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
The cross is on. Not all that convincing defensively. Williams! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Pedri. Fruitful looking attack. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Nico Williams. Alex Balde. Pedri. Pedri. Balde. Making progress. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Great defending. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Williams. Throw in here for Athletic. Now what can they do from here? Williams. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Frankie de Jong. Options in the centre. Ansu Fati. Williams. Intelligent threaded pass here. Magnificent defending. Ferran Torres. Plenty of support here. And Lewandowski waiting. No nonsense clearance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, he's given us away. Sunset. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And passing it through. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Pedri. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Atletico have the corner. Punched away. Longley. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Longley in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. A potential danger. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. What a commitment to defending. Surely the equaliser. That's really good controlled defending. Cleared away comprehensively. Frankie de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Longley. Given away by Barcelona. Alvarez. Lino. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it short. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. And a decent save. Full credit. And a short corner, let's see. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Atletico's corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. It might still be problematic. Griezmann. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Jimenez. Longley. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Marcos Llorente. Balde. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Saved, but still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. And Barca have it back. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Might lead to a chance. Javi Galán. Well, they've given him too much space. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And he's beaten him here. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
The referee blows his whistle for full time and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Chance to finish. And that's a very good parry. Perez. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Perez. Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Villarreal recovering possession well. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, might be. And caught by the keeper. Valverde. And Bellingham. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good movement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Still alive. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. Terrific block. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Parejo. Plenty of support here. And Barry. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And just narrowly wide in the end. Bellingham. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the right place to cut out the pass. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So back underway here into the second half. Promising looking ball. Alex Baena. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lucas Vasquez. Pulls it back. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Parejo. On to Perez. Now Parejo. Perez. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Aimed towards Mbappe. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Still not clear. And Bellingham. And blocked there. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Very quick thinking there. Moreno. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Perez. Wonderful block. It's a perfect challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Wonderfully weighted pass. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Baena. Moreno. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Crossing possibilities. Closing down well. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Effective challenge. Brahim. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, clattered away. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Diaz. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Yeremy. On to Perez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And blocked. Parejo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for them. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And this to level it. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And teammates around him. De Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. How about the cross? Valverde. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The cut back. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Mendy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Koundé. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Lucas Vázquez. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Released it nicely. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, they keep passing away. Nice looking move. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mendy. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. An effective challenge. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, Stuart? A key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Koundé. Interception to snuff out the danger. 30 minutes to go then. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Can he take the chance? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Lewandowski. Mbappe. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Koundé. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Teammates in the middle. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not the best clearance. This looks interesting. Rafinha. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, frustration and disappointment for Barcelona. That looked like being the equaliser, but what a good save that was from the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Lucas Vazquez. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back.
Mbappe! A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, could be! And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Great defending. Oh, denied once more. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. And Valverde. Valverde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And cleared off the line. And slipped through beautifully. Can he make it count? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Over it comes. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. And so the half-time whistle is... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Marmoush. Released it nicely. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Mendy. Mbappe. And using his body to good effect. Read it superbly to take back possession. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. Wonderful chance. Really good diving save. A change in the offing for City. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle
Kovacic.
immediately. Thank you.
Will he play it in? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Promising sequence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. De Bruyne. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Doku. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Takes aim. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he convert? It's still alive. And angling it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays, might take the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Corner given to PSG. Well, still an issue here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. A chance to whip it in. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Pedri. On to de Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And a fine tackle. Hakimi. Hakimi. Options in the centre. Dembele. And nicely parried away. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he's given us away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Koundé. Decent looking pass. They've given it away. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
So a personnel change then. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Might be a chance to break. Well, high marks for that pass. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Fabian. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. De Jong. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lot to like about that pass. Barca regaining possession. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the danger is still there. Fruitful looking attack. The threat was there, but no problems now. Rafinha. Barcelona ceding possession. Ten minutes to go then. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lewandowski. Will they profit from this situation? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. And he's clear as lines. Fabian. Can they get in behind them? It has to be! And pushed away to safety. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this, and it might be. Great defending here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Not the pass he had in mind. Jeremy Doku. Very effective pass. Pulls it back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. And can they prize them open now? Well, a really good run. Kefren Turam. This looks promising. And taking it away. Kolo Muani. Mateus Nunes. Ederson. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be troublesome. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Playing it short. And whipped into the box. Danger still on. Locatelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Omar Marmoush. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thuram. Kop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Kevin De Bruyne. Juve struggling to keep possession here. De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now with Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mateo Kovacic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So back underway following the equaliser. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Really well played pass. A chance to whip it in. Are they going to forge ahead? Tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined defending. Jeremy Doku. Doku. De Bruyne now. And Juve come away with it. Trying to open them up. De Bruyne. Doku. Dias. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. It is advantage Manchester City here. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And diving to thwart it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, not away properly. Brilliantly blocked. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. A good and fair challenge. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Must score. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Electing to cross into the centre. And fine goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now sending it in. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. There we... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little...
What a save! Playing it in. And keeping it out.
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, you have to say.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. It has to be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the action continues. Rather be a quick response from Real. Mendy. Mendy. Now with Mendy. Mbappe. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mendy. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? They'll struggle to get it away properly. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Here's Robertson. And a chance to whip it in here. Will he find the net? And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And a good-looking ball. Clears it away. Rodrigo. Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Great opportunity. Oh, blocked it. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Alexander-Arnold. Good effort here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately and clearing his lines. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And whipped into the box. Oh, good save. Alisson. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Good-looking sequence, this. Gakpo. Opportunity it is. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. In position. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It should be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Jude Bellingham. And Real come away with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Diaz. Foiling his opponent completely. And Bellingham. Well, possibilities inside the box. He fancies it. Easy save. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. Back to Diaz. And the flag does go up offside. Vinicius Junior. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Gravenberch. And taking it away. Mendy. And Valverde. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No way through. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and...
Will it be? Oh, blocked it! And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yildiz. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Locatelli. Clean challenge. Dani Olmo. Kolo Muani. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Koopmeiners. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Thumped clear. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. He has time to play it over. An attack full of promise. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? And able to close down the shot. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. And the snuffing out of the cross there. De Jong. And back to De Jong. It was on its way in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And players waiting in the centre. Locatelli. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Balde. Textbook defending inside the box. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, offside, unfortunately. And the Juventus personnel change here. 30 minutes left for play. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Pedri. Trying his luck. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearing it away. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And over comes the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Andrea Cambiasso. But he could run onto it here. Now he's got to stay calm. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And time for the change now. Played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. And whipped into the box. Clattered away. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Spot on with that tackle. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Nunes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be...
Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mendes. Ferreira. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Matheus Nunes. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Precise ball movement. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Can they get in behind them? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good save. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. What a block! Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, and the penalty is converted. A goal is his, and now he can exhale. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Matheus Nunes. City have the ball again. Useful looking position, you've got to say. No let-up here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hakimi. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well, they survived the attack. Good vision. Can he get onto this? That's a routine take.
Well, City should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly happen here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Nunes. Might really be able to trouble them here. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Good weight on that pass. Dembele. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending.
Well, these PSG fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere now.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mateo Kovacic. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, might be. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Kevin De Bruyne. And the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dembele. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Dembele. Well, body in the way. Ramos. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the referee blows the whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
Will he find the net? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. Could play it in. Just the clearance that was needed. And goes for goal! Terrific save. And deciding to go short with this one. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. De Jong. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Balde. Lewandowski now. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Good clearance. High quality defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And space to cross it. Salah, chance to finish. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can someone get on the end of this? And clears the danger. Gakpo. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Lewandowski. And given away by Lewandowski. Well, had no intention of losing out. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri could cross it in here. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. De Jong. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Robertson. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Great opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And he's in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. In superb scoring form. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Andrew Robertson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance to play it in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Victor. Options in the middle. De Jong. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So Bosley, an effective challenge. Ten minutes to go then. And that puts them in position. A tremendous block. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So Bosley. Gakpo. This is Salah. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Building to a crescendo all week, and it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And clears the danger. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It will be a Bayern corner. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Valverde. Tchouameni. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Elects to go short. Real Madrid get the throw in. Kane. Michael Olise. And he read it superbly. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. And cutting inside. Stopped a surefire goal. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And he might be through here. And it's got to be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rodrigo. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Here's Kane. And return to Guerreiro. Oh, he saved it well. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Straight down the throat of Neuer. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
The cross is on. It's got to be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Goretzka. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Kane. Will he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. The delivery. Couldn't quite hang on. But it just petered out. Harry Kane. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. It's opening up for them, and it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Perfect tackle. Guerreiro. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Blocked it brilliantly. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Los miembros de su unidad acaban de encontrar a su hija azul.
Eduardo Camavinga. He's going forward well here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius, well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Con el 8, Valverde. Y con el 22, Rudiger.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Modric. Y con el 3, Militao. Ahí está un cambio.
Mbappe, and the flag raised. Offside it is.
Con el 8, Goretzka. Entrará en el terreno de juego.
Leroy Sané.
Palinha.
Guerreiro. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Across from Sané. Able to deal with the threat. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. He got in the way of that cross. And played in by Kimmich. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And an astute piece of defending. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Nice looking move. The cut back. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. Oh, it could be. Dembélé. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Alisson. Gakpo. Went in strongly, decisively. Space afforded PSG. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Firing it towards goal. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Dembélé. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fabian. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Mo Salah. And support available. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And that is that for the first half here in the French. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Hakimi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Gives it a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, and eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Zaire Emery. Teammates available. Firing it towards goal! Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. On the offensive. Dembele. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Dembele. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. But he's gone short with it. It's a neat move. Marquinhos. Decides to shoot. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. So the current scoreline 4-2. Federico Chiesa. He could pick out a teammate. And a confident clearance. Warren Zaire Emery. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Hakimi. Fabian. Hakimi. Cuts in from the flank. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Ibrahima Konate. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. A game that appears highly likely to deliver it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And tidy defensive play. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. And the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Not the pass he had in mind. Koundé. Bayern regaining possession here. Guerrero. Harry Kane waits. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And Barcelona winning the ball back. He's got space. And he might be through here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Guerrero. Musiala. And space to cross it. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barca recovering possession well. Koundé. Michael Olise. Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alex Balde. Chance to play it in. And he takes it on. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He's got to score! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Frankie de Jong. 30 minutes to go then. A decisive clearance it was. Inigo Martinez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Clean challenge. Konrad Laimer. Well, they keep the ball moving. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Sané in the middle. A very effective clearance. Inigo Martinez. 10 minutes to go. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Dani Olmo. Possession one. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Now delivering that deep cross. He got a good palm on it. Taking care of business defensively here. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he make it count? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off.
A glorious chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike pot... Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Højlund. Well, they keep passing away. And he's broken free. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Timber. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And a tidy tackle. And possibilities here. Terrific block there. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Saka. Couldn't quite hang on. Martinelli. And teammates to play it to. Cutting the ball back. And putting his body on the line. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Højlund. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, good-looking run. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte. Now in possession, Kosar. Can they hit on the break? Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Surely. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And fed forwards. Eriksson! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Now what can they do from here? And the referee says corner kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. More than decent this from United. Feeding it through. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Martinelli. Now in possession, Kossar. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Manuel Ugarte. How about the cross? Vital intervention. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Makes his way in field. De Ligt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Must take the lead here. Just couldn't get it through. Casemiro. Nussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. He's got to kick it away. Saka. Now in possession, Kossar. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manchester United venture for... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he find the angle? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now, who can he play it to? Well, with the minutes ticking away, United on the cusp of recording a victory in this one. Your assessment of their performance, Stuart?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Martinelli. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateus Nunes. Difficult to stop him. Could play it in. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Good looking move. An alert piece of defending. Gundogan. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Nunes. It's a promising City move. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Could be troublesome. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Options in the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. He cuts it back. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Neto. Oh, fancy footwork. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Chance to finish. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Now a decent position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he take advantage? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Chelsea recovering possession well. Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's gone for goal. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Using his body to good effect. Madueke. Into the advanced position. Malo Gusto.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your
Madueke.
The lights are on.
Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. He's going forward well here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mateo Kovacic. And Chelsea with the ball again. And he keeps going. A Chelsea corner. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use it to their advantage? Lavia. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! And deflected behind, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Decides to shoot. Great defending here. Well, threat averted. City know that wide area is really opening up. But really sticking to their task defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Moises Caicedo. This might be ideal for the counter. Nkunku. Could be. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Silva. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Could be, and there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow if you'd like.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Manuel Ugarte. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And United will get the throw in. And options in the centre. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Mo Salah. That was going in. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. And just wide with a header. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Foiling his opponent completely. Szoboszlai. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Clattered away. Salah. Still could be dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Manuel Ugarte. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, very effective play in possession. It needs an accurate cross. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Diaz. Well, they get themselves level here. They got a good palm on it. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. And players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Fruitful looking attack. Diaz. It has to be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Luis Diaz. Salah. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And will it be the leveller? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. United being afforded too much space. Eriksen. Can they take the lead here? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Wonderful chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Maguire. Ugarte. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's protecting it effectively. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Eriksen! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So Bosley. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion. And it might be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And offside, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. William Saliba. Timber. Bukayo Saka. And he's in an offside position. Richarlison. Nice looking pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Rice. Now sliding in field. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now successfully cut out. Bukayo Saka. Given away by Tottenham. Thomas Partey. Might work out. Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wasteful again in possession. Saka. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Magnificent defending. Martinelli. Martinelli. Trossard. Chance to take the lead. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Given away by Tottenham. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And players waiting in the centre. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. So, half-time. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And that brings the attack to an end. Bentancur. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Maddison. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, that's not textbook defending. James Maddison. Richarlison. Trying to open them up. Can they open things up? Oh, a good diving save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Merino. And here's Martinelli. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Johnson. Return to Richarlison. And quick thinking defensively. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Brennan Johnson. And teammates around him. Kulusevski. Could be troublesome. Plays it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jurrien Timber. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trossard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, closed down straight away. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Martinelli. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Pape Matar Sarr. Jed Spence. Counter-attacking chance. Richarlison. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And the shot. And able to close down the shot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Richarlison. Maddison with it. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. And it's still on. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Jackson on the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Caicedo. And can they make one of these passes count? Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Højlund. Nussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Nicely blocked. Cucurella. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer. Wonderful chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. Great opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Cucurella. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the first half story has been written. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Could be dangerous. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Gives it a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ugarte. Højlund. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Palmer. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to craft something. Fernandez. Oh, he looks threatening. The cut back. Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Nussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Beautifully weighted ball. He cuts it back. Can he put it away? Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Neto. Nkunku. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that's great work to keep it in play. Nussair Mazraoui. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Jackson on the ball. Can he finish? And still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Nussair Mazraoui. Casemiro. 5 minutes to go. Now can he get on the end of this one? Dangerous looking attack. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Madueke. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Can he finish? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. William Saliba. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity here. Still a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Neto. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And possibilities here. He might be able to carve something out. He's blocked it. Throw into Arsenal coming up. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Palmer. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Enzo Fernandez. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Credit to them for winning back possession. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson on the ball. Might be a chance to break. Real defensive resilience. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And time for the change now. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Opportunity. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Chelsea regaining possession here. Pedro Neto. Is this the moment? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And lining it up. Just the tackle that was needed. Crossing possibilities. Well, a stylish moment. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, great vision. And ball back with Arsenal now. And there's the feed into the box. And well positioned to clear. Palmer. Caicedo. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And so into the final 5 minutes. Noni Madueke. Lavia. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Must score! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Marmoush. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he open them up here? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mateus Nunes. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A chance to whip it in. Gundogan. Nicely blocked. De Bruyne. Can't get the shot through. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Excellent defending. Significant acreage for City to run into. Pulls it back. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. So Bosloy. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he play it in? Salah, looking for a teammate. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And can they prise them open now? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. And teammates around him. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Still passing it around with authority. Diaz. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent block. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, good save. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Sorry, Stuart, look at this. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. A change in the offing for City. Oh, nice ball. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Plenty of support here. Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. And slipped through beautifully. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So Bosley. McAllister. Decent looking pass. Can they stop it going in? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Now what can they do from here? Alexander-Arnold. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The game continues then, and it's been all City. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Marmoush. This is Salah. So Bosley. McAllister. Gakpo. Difficult to stop him. And a good-looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Bernardo Silva. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this This should be something very special here in the England. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. The fans want to see a shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. That's a good-looking pass. And he's through here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. That's a good ball. Cross fired over. Not the most confident clearance. Takes the shot. And simple for the keeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, good vision. To safety.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Moises Caicedo. He has time to play it over. Body in the way, crucially. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And can they make one of these passes count? Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. Bentancur. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. Richarlison. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Caicedo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Richarlison. Could be dangerous. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Palmer. An attack full of promise. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Well, that took confidence. Pedro Neto. Has the strength to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. James Maddison. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Delivering it into the box. Pretty simple for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Jackson on the ball. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
James Maddison. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Solanke. Now with Maddison. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee blows his whistle and Tottenham are the victors. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And he takes it on. What a block! Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice-looking move, this. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. That'll be a United throw. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Fernandes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I have to say, United won't come any closer than that. It really did look like the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence that they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And it might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. It's a weighted pass. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dangerous looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Over it comes. But it just petered out. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they're going for the short one. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Can he find the net? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, blocked it! And that is going to be all for the first 40. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Fruitful looking attack. Cutting the ball back. He's blocked it! And a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And quick thinking defensively. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Now a decent position. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Corner for Manchester City. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? United being afforded too much space. Eriksen. Ederson in goal made it look easy. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
With the owner of the blue card registration
Mazraoui.
DOM, please check your lights off.
Fernandes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doku. De Bruyne now. Ball played nicely. Decided to come in from the flank. And that's a very good parry. Casemiro. United come away with it. And possibilities here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Playing it in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking pass. Managed to get it out of there. Counter-attacking, and the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro
can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Gakpo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Robertson. McAllister. Robertson. Beautiful pass. Alexander-Arnold. Can he take the chance? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pedro Porro. This looks interesting. And the shot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a fantastic diving save. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Robertson. Can he play it in? This looks more than decent. Excellent, surely. Marvellous anticipation. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. Well, options at the back post here. And stopping the danger. Simple catch, really. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kulusevski. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, possibilities in the centre. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Richarlison. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Simple save, really. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. How can he take them on and beat them? So Bosley, and Spurs doing well to win it back. Oh, great vision. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Bentancur. Takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. It's a neat move. To take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So Bosley. Diaz. Can he make it count? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. James Maddison. Teammates available. Reading it well. Big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Fluency of movement. That's a good pass. Fruitful looking attack. Gakpo. Textbook defending inside the box. Dangerous looking through ball. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
McAllister. Nunez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
It needs an accurate cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Oh, a tremendous block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they use it to their advantage? He's in behind. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Brennan Johnson. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Kulusevski. Sarr. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Yildiz. He has time to play it over. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Juventus recovering possession well. Very effective pass. Locatelli. Can he give them the lead? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Cutrone. Can they create something from here? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Will it happen for them? And options in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Yildiz. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, showing good patience. Just made sure nothing came of that. Space galore for Juventus. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And clearing his lines. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Lucas D'Acunha. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now with Kelly. Locatelli. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Kakere. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. It looks promising. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Da Cunha. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he takes it away. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Very comfortable when in possession. Cambiasso. Could play it in. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Goldaniga. Da Cunha. Kakere. Lucas Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Goldaniga has it. Kakere. Da Cunha. They've got to be really mindful of that. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the Juventus personnel change here. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the danger's still on. Dangerous looking attack. What an important piece of defending. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lloyd Kelly. And possibilities here. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Shot attempted, and saved by the keeper. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Played over, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Cataldi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Turam. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Very quick thinking there. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Looking for a teammate. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. And over it comes. And able to get a body in the way. Cambiasso. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Locatelli. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Beltran. He's in here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Cataldi. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Not the pass he had in mind. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And pulled back. Just the clearance that was needed. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kolo Muani. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half.
Entra en campo con el número 10, Albert Gudmundsson.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could cross it in here. Can he get one back? Oh, good save. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it, and dealing with the danger. Cataldi. Shot attempted. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gozens. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Genuine chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Rolando Mandragora. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must score! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Dodo. Moise Keane. Terrific piece of anticipation. Denied once more. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Gudmundsson. Dodo. Mandragora. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he find the net? No way through. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today. And I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
It might be. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. Keane. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cutrone. Vojvoda. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, great attacking play. And did just enough defensively. Gozens. Marie. Ranieri. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Cutrone. Now, can they be creative from here? Cutrone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Managed to get it out of there. Space afforded him. Cuts in from the flank. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Moise Keane. Gozens. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Strefeza. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Now the attack looks promising. Cutrone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dodo. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Keane. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Cutrone. Kakere. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Now can they make something happen? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Beltran. Moise Keane. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Good physical play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Vojvoda. Kakere. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kakere. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gozens. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Richardson. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gozens. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Kakere. 10 minutes to go then. And an astute piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Delivering it into the box. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, do they have it in them to level this? That is how to keep it out of the net. Beltran. Dodo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Lukaku. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Happy to take on the shot. And not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. On to Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, looking at Turn Miners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Under pressure, can he finish? Could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? Firing it in. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. And wasteful from the Partenope. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Anguissa. Reading it well. Lukaku must score, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a really good run. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Sound piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. There to take it away. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Politano. Lukaku! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Yildiz. And a tidy tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Politano. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Di Lorenzo. Return to Politano. And defensive play to be applauded. Koopmeiners. He has teammates around him. Now can they counter clinically? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Stanislav Lobotka. "20 minutes to go. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. And Juve come away with it. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Matteo Politano. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Ball lost by Juventus. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Trying his luck. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brian Cristante. Sadio Kone. Is it going to be? And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given it away. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Dangerous looking attack. Must score! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Kolo Muani. Takes the shot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Angelino. Kone. It's with Paredes. Oh, they have it again. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz. Happy to take on the shot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Kone. And now with Angelino. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Paredes. Angelino. Mancini is with Paredes. Could be threatening. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sadio Kone. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Paredes. Might lead to a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. It looks promising. Mancini. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. Cambiasso. Throw in then to Roma. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. It's with Celik. Kone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Into the final 20 minutes. Francisco Conceição. Locatelli with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Good-looking cross. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Vital intervention. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. And well positioned to clear. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Over it comes. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.